Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Meth Man, Garrus, Reaper, Lee. How are we doing? Sorry, Reaper. Yeah, I'm running a little late. It's been a busy morning. Bam. It's me. Yeah. But the good news is, bam, we have 6 people. Because the lobby filled up incredibly quickly. So we can just jump straight into 2 cities. Yeah, I've done the Discord announcement now. I was a little slow on that one. Oh dear. Just like not mentally like ready for MvM anymore. Like I don't feel recharged from the weekend. I don't feel ready for MvM. My body, I don't know if my body is ready for like another 6-2, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
I feel like fucking Sisyphus right now. Just pushing that boulder.
Sound off if you're ready.
Has Left 4 Dead 2 wiped you out? No, Left 4 Dead 2 was fun. I had good fun. We should do that more often. I always have Left 4 Dead 2 installed because it's super fun. I enjoy it. And I would play it a lot more often if I had people to play with. Back like in the day, Left 4 Dead 1 and then obviously Left 4 Dead 2 came out, I used to play versus with my friends all the time. Like we'd get 4 of us together and we'd jump into a versus game. Like I love that shit. I don't know if you'd be able to do that anymore. I feel like the only people who would be playing would be proper sweaty people. Left 4 Dead pros, you know. Yeah, it's good fun. Hi, Angry. You have it? Yeah, it was just Wayne asked me wanted to play last night. We're doing some expert missions. But I checked my achievements and I haven't got that one, so there is, I'm pretty sure it's the Marsh one that I never did. This is, oh, hello. Hello? Was that me or the server? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Stream okay? Think it was the server? Okay. Yeah, at one point we did like a... Don't shoot me, bro. You haven't had this in ages? Right? I can't remember where it was, but I thought of this song the other day, and I was trying to remember who sung it, or the name of the song, and I couldn't. Might have been on stream, actually. There's something like twigged in my head. So I was like, oh, let's request it. You got an Aussie knife for the pro Skagen kills? Yeah, those are huge drops. You wanna roll? Any favorite mission? If it's not Blood Harvest, you'll roll. I honestly can't remember. I used to like all of them. The airport one's pretty fun. I mean, if we have enough people, I'm always down for doing like double mix versus. The problem is, the last time I did it, it's like a few years ago, we got a bunch of people playing, we had a really nice session, and then I was like, who wants to play again? And there was always people like, yeah, let's do it again. And then the following week, the same time, 2 people turned up. And I was like, oh, okay. Clearly nobody wants to do it again. So. When I got for the expert achievement last night, you didn't realize you'd already done Dead Center and the passing is including achievement. So yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wondered why we did the passing, because the second mission after Dead Center is the carnival, right? Dark Carnival. And I was like, oh, you're probably just doing them in a different order. And then when we got to the part where it met up with the Left 4 Dead 1 characters, I was like, hang on a minute, this isn't one of the OG ones. So yeah. Heavy Rain. So I think Heavy Rain is the one that I've not done on Expert. I can't remember. I'd have to go in game. Dead Center I've done. And Dark Carnival. But then I haven't done, I'm pretty sure it's the, because I remember going through the marsh and going through the rain and shit and it being rough. Never mentioned the tank on the metal detector can hard lock the mission pushing stuff on this one. Really? I always remember going for the survival ones as well. Trying to get as much time getting all the gold medals. Aham, I'm gonna create like a rule that unless you come in and just talk normally to people, I'm not gonna interact. Just talk like a normal person. You don't have to like insult someone straight away. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the expert one is just the original 5 missions, I want to say. But then they added a bunch when they did that community update a while back. So I think I had like quite a lot. I was only missing a few. And then they obviously added a bunch more. Anyway. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. Let's do this. think that's all of them. I know you know me as an inside, it just gets a little tiring, you know? Like, doesn't take a lot to be positive.
You have destroyed all the spy posts.
It's Monday morning. Every time I see these souls, I think, oh shit, I still need to do my Halloween contracts. And then I don't do them, and then another week passes. And then I see the souls, and I think, oh, I need to do my Halloween contracts. What do I think about the race? I haven't watched the highlights, so I'm not quite sure what happened in regards to the end, but apparently there was some issue with the safety car or something. Like a virtual safety car was brought out when it shouldn't have been brought out, and that meant Verstappen couldn't like overtake Leclerc or something. But I mean, I don't know, it's worst case scenario, because I don't think it improves Max's chances of winning, and I also think that it means Norris is probably gonna be winning the championship now. Like, I could cope with Piastri winning the championship. If Norris wins, it's like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're old enough to remember when Braun won, when Button won the championship. I remember watching that season and being like, I don't dislike Jenson Button. He's actually a nice guy and everything. You know? But I didn't want him to win because it was like, holy shit, this car is just so much better. And it just, I don't know, it just, yeah. And Button wasn't like one of the best drivers. So it was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, and I feel the same this season. Like, when Hamilton was winning with the best car, it's kind of like, well, he's one of the best drivers. When Verstappen was and when Vettel was, I'm kind of like, okay, they're great drivers. Like, it's fine. But when I see Norris potentially winning a championship, that's what I get flashbacks of. And the difference is, while I could, like, deal with Button winning it back then, because he was a nice guy. He wasn't the best driver, but he was a nice guy. Now it's like, okay, we have an arrogant asshole who's going to win in the best car, but he's not even one of the best drivers. You're having a LAN night on Friday? Oh, nice. Doing what? Like, any particular games you got planned? Race. Yeah, the start was incredibly chaotic. I did watch up until I had to go, and then I guess I missed a little bit of the action towards the end. F1 is finished if Norris wins. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. Not to be toxic, but why every MvM Monday same music as in song requests? I mean, I always start with a few songs just to get the queue going, and I try to pick different things. But it's up to whoever requests stuff, you know? And we always have usually the same faces here every Monday, and a lot of people pick their favorites. So. Like I always say to people, if you don't like the music, then request what you do like. Have I seen Fallout Day? They're doing Fallout 4 re-release like Skyrim. Really? Well, like special edition or something? Is it going to be a separate game? Norris was cool-headed and calm during the race day. Well, arrogance. No. He was cool-headed when he's like 20 seconds ahead of a race. Like that's fine. Being cool-headed isn't the same as arrogance. What I mean is things like when he had the best car last season, saying he didn't have the best car. Things like when Lewis Hamilton was like, damn, you guys have got a fast car. He was like, you had a fast car 7 years ago. Like, it's our turn now. Like, he's maybe arrogance isn't the right word, but his attitude stinks. And I think, like, I do have to remind myself sometimes that a lot of the people who are driving in F1 are kids. They're like in their early 20s. So, you know, I guess there's a bit of leeway with that. But any plans for the Spooky Friday stream or just regular stuff? Is it Halloween on Friday? I didn't do any spooky games this October, did I? It didn't even cross my mind. I was just playing the games that were coming out, you know? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to do this week. Stuff's all over the place. I think my sister's coming over on Wednesday, so I may not be able to stream on Wednesday, so I don't know, like maybe I'll stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll see. You apologize for that? I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, apologizing is one thing. It's just actions speak louder than words, and I don't know. I've not seen enough to make me think that his attitude is different. It's my personal opinion. Maybe I've missed things, and maybe, you know, he's grown, but it just leaves a bad taste when I see the way that he behaves. Anniversary edition, and then show a full-on New Vegas collector's edition. Still the same version of New Vegas with a Victor statue costing $150. So you pay $150 for a game that's like a $5 at the moment? It's not like a remaster or anything? It's kind of fucked up. What's my best Chuck Norris joke you got in your pocket? God, I don't even know. They used to be like super popular like 20 years ago. What is it? Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he pushes the world down or something. The outburst from him about the Hamilton thing, having a fast car, is telling how he feels that the driver is more important than the team who manufactures the car. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was more like, I agree with you. I guess for me, it's like, it's when people have immediate reactions to things, it's very telling of what's going in their mind. Like, it's like the difference between creating a video and streaming. Like, if I make a video, I can iron out mistakes, edit out errors and things like that. If I'm streaming and, you know, something goes wrong, you guys see it there. It's all bare bones. It's the same with conversations. If it's like a planned thing or like a question in a interview, then it's usually more like planned and thought through compared to when people are a little bit more authentic. And to me, that just screamed like ego. Like, Hamilton was just saying you've got a fast car, and Norris took that as an insult, which shows how fragile his ego is, in my opinion. Like, he can't have anyone say that he has a fast car because, oh, that means I'm not, you're saying I'm not a good driver, you're saying it's because of the car that I'm winning. I mean, yes, but no, that's not what he was saying at all. And the fact that you're like, you see what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that, but then that happened as well back this season, right? Yeah, like, okay, yeah, thank you, Mezzo. I'm trying to think of all the different things. The comments on Brazil last year, where he said, you know, it wasn't skill, it was luck. Like, that's a bit of an odd thing to say. You just turn around and say he drove a really good race. We got unlucky with a couple of things, but, you know, he just had the better drive. Like, this is what I mean with ego. If you're a sports person, like, you have to have a little bit of humility and say when the other person or the other team is better or played better, did better. You know what I mean? I'm not making it comparable, but when obviously it was competing and in like TF2, and we'd have post-match interviews after Prem games and Prem finals, you know, if we lost a game and people were like, oh shit, like you guys lost, like big upset, how do you feel? I'd be like, well, they just played better. Like, I didn't cry about it. I didn't make up excuses. I just tried to be humble about it. I think that's, yeah. Like, if it was just one of these things, I'd be like, eh. But it's the fact that it's, like, multiple, I guess, I think is what's, like, personally. Chuck Norris got bit by a snake, and after 5 days of pain, the snake died. That's a good one. You could make that, you know what? You could make that about, like, other things now, because it acts a strong thing, but you could make that about, like, fucking Asmongold or something. Asmongold got bit by a snake, and after 5 days of excruciating pain from the poison, the snake died. What happened between Real and Barcelona? Lamine was getting roasted and toasted. I think the issue is that, again, this comes down to an age thing. Lamine Yamal is very young. He's a talented player, but his ego far outweighs, like, what he is as a player, right? And he keeps posting things prior to matches. So prior to the Spain-Portugal game, the Nations League final, he posted a picture of, like, what pressure or something, and then lost to Ronaldo. Like, he was talking about, like, how he was going to be better than Ronaldo, and Ronaldo won. And then he posted again before the PSG game, and then lost that game. So then before the game against Real Madrid at the Bernabeu, he posts a picture of him with the Real Madrid crowd in the background. Which is obviously, like, a little inflammatory because, like, you know, yeah, you post a picture of yourself celebrating in front of, like, your rival's fans on Instagram. Like, it's kind of like you're poking the bear kind of thing. But then he had an interview with Ibai Llanos, who is he's pretty much the biggest streamer in the world if you actually look outside the English-speaking streaming circles. And on the interview, he said, like, I've already been there and scored and won, like, you know, just basically, like, saying he's going to go there and score again. Like, he basically just shit-talked. And it's kind of like, okay. I don't know. Like, for me, it's kind of like, that's an immaturity thing. Because he's still a kid. And when you consider that generation has been brought up with social media, like, I guess that's his way of doing things. So, yeah, Real Madrid outplayed Barca really well. It should have been a much bigger scoreline. Like, he should have been given away a penalty. It got overturned, but it was a penalty. So I think, like, yeah, all of that shit talk has kind of, like, been on people's minds. Barca lose the game, and Dani Carvajal, who plays for him in the Spanish national team, you know, everything like that, saying, like, you talk too much, you need to talk less. Like, keep it on the pitch kind of thing. It's a respect thing. And then Vinny is obviously rather animated. And it all kicked off because Vinny said, you need to talk less. And Yamal said, you want to talk now? Talk to me in the tunnel. And Vinny fucking sprints to the tunnel. Like, he's just like, you want to fucking go? Everyone's holding him back. And then that's when, like, the clashes started happening. Meanwhile, like, Vinicius has been dragged away and Yamal's being escorted. So it's like, I don't know. It's just like a kid shit talking. And people, like, yeah. I think taking responsibility is one thing, but, like, the issue I have is, like, I don't know how to put this in, like, a concise way. If I said a slur on stream right now, okay, right now, I called Wayne a slur, okay? And then afterwards I said, wow, I shouldn't have done that. I apologize. Like, that's my bad. And then later on I'm playing again with Garrus. And I do the same thing again in the heat of the moment because Garrus annoys me, so I say something else. And then I immediately say, oh, I take accountability. It's my responsibility. I'm sorry. Like, again, was what I say. Actions speak louder than words. And when you start to see, like, a pattern of stuff happening, apologizing afterwards, great. Take culpability and everything. But it's kind of like, change your behavior. Otherwise, the sorry means nothing. You know what I mean? I feel like Vinicius is a disruptor. Yeah, like I don't agree with the way, like, the thing is, like, I'm not sure what the issue is. Vinny had a really bad second half of last season, which coincided with Mbappe having a good second half of the season. It was kind of like mismatched. First half of the season, Vinny was incredible. He carried on his form, and then he fell off. Mbappe had a really bad start and then kind of grew up. The problem I have with Vinny is that his form wasn't great, and at his best, I believe he is, like, the best player in the world. He should have won the Ballon d'Or a couple of years ago, but he didn't. And I feel like that's taken a toll on him mentally. I feel like it took a while for him to regain his confidence and his form. And I feel like the issue is that we have a bunch of players who prefer the left wing but are playing in different positions. And with Rodrigo, the question remains, like, Rodrigo, I feel, is way too inconsistent and it should be Vinicius. So what do you say? Rodrigo, you're going to be a bench warmer from now on? No, he's given Rodrigo chances. He's making him, you know, starting some games that are, like, not as important, bringing him on for, like, the last 20-30 minutes, etc. I feel like the substitution, Vinny was cooking him, and I don't know, like, Do you keep him on? That is a choice, but you got to respect the manager's choice. Keeping Vinny on may have been a better choice, but bringing Rodrigo on, fresh pair of legs to deal with the defending, to double up on the left, and, you know, fresh legs to attack down that side. You know, they almost got a goal or two out of it. The big question mark for me is, like, why does he have to react that way? And again, it's because, like, I don't know, he has some maturing to do. I've seen some maturing from him this season in the way that he's not arguing and shit as much. It is annoying when I see him do that. So, yeah. Fallout 4 is coming to Switch too. Oh, about time. Oh shit! Okay, so they're bringing to Switch too, but they're adding stuff. It's like that thing kids do that when they burp. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, that's summed it up for me. Yeah. Like, that's the kind of stuff I had to deal with all the time when I was teaching. Kids doing something and then just thinking that saying sorry, like, absolves them of all responsibility. Should you apologize? Of course. Yes, apologize when you've done something wrong. But that doesn't make it okay, and it's kind of telling when you do the same thing again. To me, then the apology is worthless if you're going to be still having that similar sort of attitude. You don't support that I'm the star and his team belongs to me mindset? No, and I don't either, and I don't think Vinicius has that mindset. And honestly, that's been proven when the thing is, like, it's a very difficult situation because Vinicius in the media gets so much more criticism than other players, and he gets so much more abuse than other players. Like, he has been racially abused by so many different stadiums and so many different players and fans, and not a lot gets done about it, and that's the fault of the league. The way that they respond to these things is slow and terrible. But imagine you're a player and you have players calling you, like, racist terms. You have fans in the crowd making racist gestures to you, making racist noises to you every single time you go to an away game. Imagine. And then you have players, like, talking shit to you non-stop. You have players doing stuff like that. And then when he, like, reacts, that's the clip that gets posted. Not the goading, not the constant fouls, not the constant fouls that he doesn't get given, not, like, the players shit-talking him. All of that just gets ignored. What actually gets posted is when he, you know, throws a bit of a strop because he doesn't get an obvious foul for, like, the 20th time in the game. And I feel like he has matured because this season there was another example where a player on the other team said, oh, Mbappe's better than you, Mbappe's better than you, like, he's the star man. And Vinicius turned around and he said, yeah, he is, but he's on my team, so, you know, we're going to do well because of that. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be, like, pointing the racist finger all the time, but there is lots of question marks about the behavior of a lot of different players, but why, when the same behavior is exhibited by Vinicius, he's the one that's called out for it. Is it because he's a Real Madrid player? Is it because he's black? But he should have won the Ballon d'Or in 2024. Rodri wasn't even the best player for Spain in the Euros, let alone the best player of the year. And the way that they made it as an attitude thing, when you see that the way that other players have done exactly the same stuff, like Messi, like Rodri, and that's overlooked, it's questionable.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, Carrie. Fishes? We fishing? Hello? Hi, Meister. How are you guys doing today? How was your weekends? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Chilling. Nice, nice. Couple of TC tours and an ST tour. Nice, nice. Progress. Oh my god. Every demo. Every pipe. You're hyper tired and sweaty. Because you just got back from bike trips to the doctors. Oh, okay. I hate that. Getting sweaty from all the traveling is not fun. That's why I could never bike to work. When I worked in the hospital, I remember I had to take 2 different buses at one point to get there. And there was a guy who was like, just take a bike. Like, get a bike, it's healthy. And I'm like, yeah. But then I turn up for work and I'd be sweating my tits off. I'm going to stink. I'm going to feel uncomfortable all day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess some people don't sweat as much. I guess some people just, like, they don't get very sweaty. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know why we're talking so much about sweat. You would have joined this lobby, you're still 5'6" in ST. That's okay. This lobby literally filled up, like... Ow. It literally filled up in, like, a second, I think. We had loads of people waiting, so... It's all good. You have to see since you need to back up a very tall road. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, team.
Alert. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You have to back up a tall road and you can't bike there. That's something you have to go up and push up the road. Oh, right. That makes it like more irritating as well. Yeah, I mean, seeing a golden pan's cool, but it would be nicer to receive one. One day. Your town has very irregular terrain height. Your house is the lowest area. So it's quite hilly. My house is, where I live is kind of like above a hill, I think. But also at the bottom of a hill. It's quite hilly here as well. If I want to go to like the lake, for example, for a walk, I have to go downhill. So that means coming back I have to go up a hill. But if I want to go to Asda, I have to go up a hill, and it's a whole thing. You already have your golden pan.
Let's go, mates. You're all right, Doc.
Pretty hilly, huh? Yeah, it's sometimes it's a bit like I do not want to climb up another hill. Please, I'm done.
Protect this facility.
Hey Vazzy, long time no see. Based around hill, on top of there we have our cemetery. Okay, you have a nice view? I don't. I'm like in the middle of suburbia. But if I walk like 2 minutes down the hill there, then I get to a really nice lake, which was actually technically a nature reserve, but a small one. Ready for mecha and gear after this? Hopefully we can play some, because the last couple of weeks we have not been getting any mecha done because of the queues, so... I am not in the right position, chat. I fucked up. Shit. Live in a valley that's unfortunately surrounded by 3 mountains, so it looks like the devs tried to hide up with the blue void. It's like you're like in what's that movie? Truman Show. You're in the Truman Show. Like, don't go exploring. You don't need to do that. Can that thing go destroy my sentries? I can build a new. Thank you.
I'm moving this.
How's Hades 2 going? Good. I was just gonna say actually, because all I did this weekend was game. I did watch Sinners last night actually, with G-Bats for the first time. Yeah, Hades 2. So I kept going with the skulls because I like the skulls and the axe, but my first finished run was actually with the blades. I beat Cronus with the blades. I also beat him with the axe and the skull now, I think. I think I've done him 3 times. And then I got to the surface and beat Typhon. I beat him with the maracas. So, yeah. I didn't like the maracas, and then I realized I could just hold the button down for, like, the Omega attack. And I had it combined with Poseidon. I had a boom from Poseidon, so I did this crazy, like, shockwave of water, like this tide. So I was doing really good damage. But the thing that did the most on that run for me to the surface, which makes me think it's going to be more difficult for me to ever do again, was I had a bunch of boons which gave me health. And essentially after every encounter, I got like 90% of my health back, pretty much. Banger. Yeah, so I could basically go balls to the wall in every encounter, knowing that as long as I won, when I got through, I'd have pretty much all my health back left. I think I had 421 HP was my max, so that was pretty good. But yeah, I got a bunch of boons which I can't remember the synergy, but basically one of them was that any damage I took was like absorbed by magic, like a bunch of it was absorbed by magic, and because I had the magic regen, I also had an Aphrodite perk, which meant when I'm near people I regen even more. So I basically, as long as I played it smart, then I barely took any damage. So yeah, it worked out pretty well for me. Sick Aussie Wrench, thank you, Jax. When Poland was partitioned in 1795, when Germany and Austria-Hungary, you could see all through on top of the hill. No way, that's really cool. I like shit like that. Like, there's a place in Scandinavia, I think, where you can walk around, and is it that you can be in, like, Norway, Finland, and Sweden, like, in the circle? You go around this thing, and, yeah. sea. And there's a sandra in the sun.
I'm moving this.
Being from Aphrodite and or Dionysus. Yeah. So I met Dionysus. And I got stuff from him. But yeah, it was really good. I just felt so tanky. And like I was doing good damage, but yeah, it was just definitely the health was the reason that got me through. If it hadn't have had that much kind of like damage, I guess resistance, if you want to call it that, I think I would have struggled because my DPS definitely wasn't super high. But yeah, so I beat Chronos 3 times and got to the surface once. And now I have upgraded a bunch of the weapons. I've unlocked the different aspects and stuff like that, and I'm able to upgrade them, so made good progress. You should get to the ending, and if you're interested, run the preview version of the new update. Without leading up to the reworked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might play some tomorrow. Let's see how I feel. Sorry. Yeah, maybe I'll do some Hades tomorrow, and then I was going to do Liza P, obviously, but maybe I'll do that on Friday. You trying to speedrun? Oh, nice. When you speedrun, do you like... You doing like upgraded, or are you trying to speedrun like from a fresh file kind of thing? Oh yeah, I also took Nemesis to the bath. Had my first bath scene. Upgraded a bunch of the Arcanas with the moon dust. I've unlocked all the weapons now, but I haven't used the last one. I've basically been using whichever weapon gives me extra bones. What else? Anything else? Oh, I unlocked the cat. Oh, sorry. Unlock the cat. Animal, familiar. I like it for fishing, but it was kind of funny having to keep, like, I'm fighting for my life against Typhon, and it's falling asleep, and I'm having to dash over it to wake up. Like, help me, please. I'm dying here. Like, there's this screen-filling boss, and this cat's just like, honk shoot, and I'm like, bro, please. You're doing it upgraded, okay. Yeah, I've seen different things. I've seen people try to speedrun, like, the original Hades. I haven't watched anything from the second, because I'm still playing through it myself, but Hades 1, I saw people try and do, like, you know, fresh file, any percent. You just smashed your head on the underneath of your stairs standing up to go answer your door. Oh no. It's not like right in the middle here, is it? It's Like the worst place. I hate it when that happens. Oh yeah, that's so painful.
But there are more. I'm giving you a bonus.
It just stings like no other.
You're all right, Doc. Get bloody going.
It's just Halloween.
Building the sentry.
Like, there's certain things, like stubbing your little toe and hearing that crunch. That's bad. Rolling your ankle. Ooh. Hitting your elbow, your funny bone on something. And then, like, hitting the top of your head. Shin, yeah, shin's bad. You should be running Artemis' keepsake for the Tartar Shrine, but being limited to 30 through the fight against Cronus with no DD is pretty hard. Right? Yeah. I started meeting Hades, and oh, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna create her. One of my the last run I did, I took Hades' buff of like, Cronus loses 30% of his HP at the start of the fight. So I guess like speedrunning it also depends on what kind of boons and people you find on the way. Stepping on Lego, yeah. Honestly, I haven't stepped on Lego in a long time, so. Just been stopped so many times, it's now made out of steel. I thought you were going to say it's like falling off. That's a good point, yeah. They don't play, I mean, I've stepped on other things that they've used, but nothing that's quite as painful as a Lego quite yet. Tripped over stuff as well. Buenos dias, Denial. Polish cow. I'd recognize this song anyway. How was your weekend, Denial? Not working the entire time, I hope. You what? No. You take a break, man. I'm worried about you burning out. You're doing 7 days a week until your project launches? Oof. Rafi, you're focusing on sleep, exercise, food, and trying to keep going. I mean, that's cool and everything, but exercise is also working on yourself. And food is necessary for survival, as is sleep. So make sure you take some time for yourself too. Like, sometimes you need to turn off your brain. Whether that's just, you know, watch a movie, play a couple of rounds of a game or something. Because, yeah. Well, exactly. But sometimes, like, those things help with the mental exhaustion, you know? Look at this guy trying to build a sentry. No, no, no. I'll be checking up on you. You better be relaxing. Exercise is internal engineering. Yeah. I didn't have a good time at the gym this morning. Everyone was just pissing me off and in my way. There's a guy who I'm pretty sure is a serial killer who goes to my gym. Like, I'm not one to judge what people do or wear or anything. Like, everyone's there, they're doing their own thing. But this guy turns up wearing, like, army combat boots, cargo trousers, and a woolen jumper. He goes onto different machines, doesn't do very much weight on them, which again, I'm not judging, but he makes the loudest sounds possible. He is grunting and groaning and roaring. Now, I get some people, they're exerting and sometimes, you know, a little grunt comes out or whatever, but this guy is like, like, I'm like, fucking hell, man. You're doing like 5 kilos. Chill. Like, what is wrong with you? And then he, like, after every set that he does, he gets up and he, like, struts around staring at people. I'm like, I don't think I've ever met a serial killer, but I don't know, man. This guy's pretty fucking sus. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Don't get me started, man. I'm on season 7 of... I'm not going to say anything to do with the show because I don't want people to be spoiled. Because I know Saru's also watching it. He's a couple of seasons behind. But I'm like halfway through season 7 now, and I can kind of see why people say the show falls off. There's a lot of things that I'm questioning. Every time you check, it's taken by a different dude just sitting there on his phone. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. Like, that's what happened to me this morning with I was trying to do bench, and there was a guy just... There's these three guys who do the same stuff, but they always hog the shit for ages. And it's like, move! I'm gonna go home. What did I think of? How did I like Sinners? Yeah, I did. It was really good. It wasn't what I expected. I don't know what I expected, to be honest, but yeah, the ending was really nice. I didn't expect the ending to be like that. Yeah, I liked it. I must have missed that episode. Mother Clanker. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things that have happened in the show that I didn't like, but I could kind of allow. But then some stuff I'm just like, what is going on now? What are we doing? Good morning, Exile. How's it going? How have you been? Pretty rough year? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. We still got a few months to 2025. Yeah, I hope things get improved for you. Oh yeah, I've been alright, yeah. It's been a good year. Been pretty solid. Did a lot of traveling in the summer and been doing a lot of gaming. How are you feeling about the recent update fixing the team spirit footprints in these dire times? I didn't even read the update, to be honest. I saw the Swood was in the update, and that was about it. I was like, "Yo, he's in there." And I don't even know what else was in the update. I know a lot of like very seemingly small things get fixed because of the guy that they hire to just do bug fixes, which I think is a good thing. Like having people just do bug fixes is solid. Crazy, a 10-year-old spell fixed, yeah. It's crazy that there are things that have been in the game for a while and eventually getting fixed. It's like, okay, maybe eventually we're going to get like to a point where so many of these long-standing bugs are just kind of gone, you know? Yeah, that was it, exactly me. This is the spooky level for Mario. Ready to implement the unusual trade-ups? You think that'll happen? Completely destroy the economy? I don't think they will. Great Depression 0.2. Yeah, like I don't think they would. I think they would not spend too much time doing anything major in TF2, right? They're focusing like on doing the TF2 MvM update thing. But I think they needed to do something with CSGO because I was saying this on a stream last week, I think. Like, part of me was kind of like, is this a crazy mistake? Or is this a genius move to try and fix an economy that has priced out 90% of the population, you know? Knives costing tens of thousands of dollars. People had no chance of acquiring, you know? Snap? Oh, okay, I'll check it off this way. You're ready to give all the active plays for. Imagine a trade up. Imagine trading up your Aussies for a golden pan. Imagine. Collect one of every Aussie. Turn it into a golden pan. Bond of the Baron terms of money making for Valve. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's ever going to be possible, but I am interested in how much income Valve gets for like the big three, you know? CS2, Dota 2, and TF2. CSGO obviously makes the most. I feel like Dota 2 still makes a lot when they have the compendiums for like the international and stuff like that. But I would imagine TF2 has this sort of steady stream of income. If you play CS2 and end up in a match with Tens 1983, what will your strat be? Okay, I need some more information. Is he on the enemy team or is he on my team? He's on my team. Man, I just do the best I can and don't say a word. You just gotta just do nothing. The thing is, he flies off the handle for anything, you know? Just hope you're not green, yeah. Green, green. Your father is calling you. Yeah, he's not one of Spain's proudest exports. Unusual risks overhyped and overpriced by big traders, in your opinion? I mean, this is something that I've said for the entirety of the time I'm streaming, when people are being like, the team cap, like back in the day, people were saying the team captain is the rarest item. It's like, no, it's not. It's not the rarest item. It's just, back then it was the most valuable because people made it that way. Like, there's a lot of things like quick switch items, the fact that unusual miscs don't drop anymore, etc. Like, there's a lot of stuff that has a lot of value, and that's never going to change unless something drastic happens. Hey Tim Tam, do you think you can't trade items for unusuals? That's what we were just talking about, saying what if Valve added that into the game? I don't think they'd ever do it, because that would imply that they would actually spend time spend time thinking about stuff. CSGO is their moneymaker. Five Aussie. Can you imagine though? The next MvM update, they don't add Aussies in drops. They make it so that if you trade up Aussies, you can get like different ones. So 5 Aussie rocket launchers gets you an Aussie original. 5 Aussie mediguns gets you an Aussie Chris Creek. Something like that. At this point, you wonder how many keyboards he's broken. I don't know how people like. I use my keyboard that I had before. So I've got like the 2.0 version of the keyboard I had before. And that keyboard I had before, I had for like 8 years or something. Maybe longer. 8, 9 years. I don't get how people can just smash their shit up. Yeah. 5 Aussie wrench to 1 Aussie gunslinger. Then I could finally roleplay as Thanos. Trade up to a pan? Yeah, get 1 of every Aussie, trade it up for a pan. No, I don't think they'd ever do that. That'd be crazy, but I don't think they would. Oh, sorry. Every time you think about eating robots, you remember that you can't afford to buy new ones, right? Like, it's a different time. It's like when I see people treat electronic equipment badly. I'm kind of like, you've clearly grown up with, like, a lot of money, or parents that would, you know, buy you stuff. You've never had to replace your own things, because, man, whenever I got something, I treat it like it was the crown jewels. How much do golf clubs cost? I assume you have to buy an entire set because you need all the different types, right? I've only ever done mini golf. Never been actual golfing. My individual was as part of the set, but between £120 to 10k depends on how good you're. Damn. How good are you, Wayne? What's your handicap at golf? Not that it would mean anything to me, but... Irons from a cheap golf shop, second hand, and the dog shit, but they did the job when I was starting. You need to get new ones, they're getting better. Well, Christmas is coming. Your measures and stuff you'll be looking at 700 quid. Okay, that's pricey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't realize it was that much. It's not that bad. I mean, it's more expensive than what you need for like football. Buy ball, £5. And you can get play football. You're at 25 handicap. You remember the hardest course in Leicestershire last year was 20. Lower handicap is better? Or higher is better? Oh, right, so you remember a different course last year. Right, I see, I see. And yes, how many shots you're going to play with. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're going to get use out of it, and they're going to last a long time, then yeah, there's anything wrong with it. I have not heard this version of this song. Yeah, Sports Direct's pretty good for cheap stuff. Got some good shorts from there. Do they treat their workers better? Do they not treat their workers well? They're on 0-hour contracts? So they only get paid if they work 8 hours? So shiny. That's a good dancing, isn't it? Is that Max Payne? What's the effect? I have to ask Louis. I think he's in chat. You had to long it in on an Opera browser? Damn. I think I did a lot of effort. I would probably picked up an effect like that for my golden demo back in the day. This is such a good emote, Carrie. I love it. That feel when MvM Monday and no Aussie.
Ready.
I know it's a remote because I have to. It's been officially. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go. Let's go.
It's been over a year since I've had an Aussie. We had to abandon Alberta? How could they do this? The hell, we got 2 scouts. When you next Aussie, you have to do a tour count as well, time. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a note so that I can gauge it. Yeah, this is not last mission. We got Hamlet to go. That bump on the noggin is really really throwing you for a loop there. Do you know what day it is? Set stuff where you can, oh really? Oh yeah, and carry some stuff as well. Okay, I keep forgetting. Out for the goal. I thought your vision was going blurry. Shit. But at least you sat down. Like, we can keep an eye on you. If your character stops moving, then I'm gonna call someone. You're depressed to learn the news after getting everyone into the US market. They're taking away via Apple TV. Oh no. So you're gonna be able to watch on Apple TV? That sucks. Can't keep up with all these subscriptions, man. Your vision going blurry is a normal thing when watching CeeJaey? Because you have tears in your eyes? Because you're overjoyed with emotion? Right? F1 gamer stream watcher, yeah. You just have to watch these streams where they watch the race and tell you what happens. I think the F1 streaming stuff is actually pretty good as well. I don't know, I've never paid for it. Aham was streaming it for us last night, but he was doing it on a not so paid subscription. We had a website that had like you thought you had full lever? I'm getting worried. I think. Is anyone else in the house with you? Is your girlfriend home? She's asleep after a night shift? Okay, well if you think you're dying, just make it really loud sound so she wakes up. She's a paramedic, right? So she'll be fine. I mean, when I was a kid, we used to just have Sky. And on Sky I could watch like the kind of sitcoms, shit like Friends, Scrubs, etc. Simpsons was on default TV. I could watch Premier League football on Sky. I could watch Spanish football on Sky. I could watch Italian football on Channel 5. I could watch the Champions League on Channel 3 on ITV. Watch the FA Cup. I could watch Wimbledon on UK TV, and Sky also had like all the US Open and Australian Open, Roland Garros. And I could watch the F1 on UK TV, and yeah. That's what I'm saying is when I was a kid, we had one subscription service which was like decently priced, and we could watch everything that we wanted to watch. Now it's like you need a bazillion to watch it. If you want to watch Premier League football, you have to have a subscription to TNT Sports, Amazon Prime, and Sky. I have Disney Plus, so I can watch one La Liga game on weekends. It's the one that they choose on Saturday. Cricket was Channel 4? Yeah, I mean, cricket was... I never watched it myself, but yeah. It's just shit, really. I think, like, how I used to watch Champions League on a Wednesday and watch all those matches. Obviously, I'd watch Real Madrid because I supported Real Madrid, but I'd watch all the other matches with my dad as well. And I got to saw some incredible teams and incredible matches over the years. I got to watch Formula One and see, you know, Michael Schumacher's dominance and then Fernando Alonso beating him, etc. I got to see all of that. You think about people these days who are going without that, growing up without exposure to that. All they see are clips on TikTok, and they base all of their opinions on that. Like, I have to wake up in the morning, go on TikTok, see if there's anything interesting, and have people try and post content telling me that Martin Lewis Skelly is a better left back than Roberto Carlos. I can't. I want these people. You know, ask family for your Christmas present a year of F1 TV? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yesterday you played an entire Two Cities tour just for fun. Your tutor player got a black box. Damn, that is profit. Fast respawn, that's what I wanted.
I'm giving you a bonus.
All planned. Speedrun tech, exactly. You get it. Ugh. Give me energy, chat. Give me energy. Pikachu. Thanks.
That way
Except for the golden panel, the Aussies have the same drop rate percentage. The Islander is rarer by about half. You have like equal chance to get pretty much any Aussie, but that chance is less. So if we're saying like 1 in 35 chance to get an Aussie, it's 17 I guess to get an Islander. For some reason that one is rarer. Good. Hit the one milestone. One milestone. What, one year milestone, no Aussie. Woo! You know, like, I know I'm tired because when I flicked over that, I thought that said evil goon. And I was like, well, of course it's an evil goon. Like, you don't have good goons, do you? Like, hey, boss! I whacked the guy. Like, that's a bad goon. Like, all goons are bad. Then I was just like, well, what if it's the other type of goon? You know what I mean? Are they good? I just want to go back to bed, man. Celebrate good times. Let's go. You had a good game last night. Those are inside thoughts, definitely. If boss someone says someone gets whacked, they get whacked. That's a risky click of the day. Goon with the spoon? What? Who is this guy? I am Bomba. Little power nap before I find them. Oh no, no time.
Who is not ready?
See everyone chicken dance?
Everybody ready?
Hey Zarita, how's it going?
Go, go, go! I am ready. Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright.
Well done. You manned up.
You just gambled 15 euros in TF2 and you don't actually recover from this? Damn. You didn't get anything good? Lucky it's raining heavily now. It wasn't the time you're biking. It's always nice when that happens. The opposite happened to me last week, where it was pouring with rain when I was coming home. And then when I got home, the sun came out. Blue items for 20 cents. Yikes.
Catch this!
Where's the new MvM? Soon TM. You recently discovered Nick's ice cream? Okay, tell me more. 6,000 euros? Damn. Citizenship doesn't come cheap.
You've beaten them back. For the moment.
Let's go!
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Get going!
Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3,
Mission 4 already? We've been going fast? What time? Yeah. Pretty decent. When you have a full squad that readies up fairly quickly, then it helps. That's where most time is wasted with randoms. Waiting between waves. What of artificial stuff that's probably terrible for it has fiber and low calories? Yeah, you gotta treat yourself now and again. If you don't enter a food coma. Yeah. You'll be unconscious. Mortal Kombat. Have you been trying chia seeds to now? You can make some nice dessert things with that. It's good for you. You put them in your smoothies? Yeah.
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
You never had that food coma thingy? How does that work? So you eat so much food that you get really tired.
I'm ready.
I mean, basically, when you eat food, your body has to spend like resources digesting it, but that often means you get less energy elsewhere. So if you eat a rather large meal, then you end up feeling really drowsy and sleepy. Yeah, like after a Christmas dinner, you've eaten too much food. Everyone falls asleep afterwards. Gives you energy. Then you're probably eating a normal amount of food and not overeating. I was eating a large steak. Yeah. Yeah, after Christmas dinner nap is... Yeah. When I was a kid, it was like, I want to play with all my toys. I'm going to play my new video games, you know. As an adult, it's like, I'm just going to go lay down. See you in a couple of hours.
cool. I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready, going.
Code is under attack.
Could have done with this song last week when we were unboxing.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Go on, get. Packing up. You're all right.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I am leading the charge out of here.
What the hell is going on here? October's already ending? Yeah. So what, 27th today? Shit, I still haven't checked Snap. Since last mission. Carry some picture of dog. Oh shit, so it's like an understair thing that when you hit him. Okay. Ouch. He's not passed out yet, so I think we're okay. Dog. Right, yeah, you're redecorating. You're freaking Harry Pottering it in the cubby under the stairs. Potter posting. Giving yourself a concussion. Yeah, just gonna start dreaming about magic and shit.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hedwig theme in your head.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, he's in a cupboard under the stairs.
We got him. We got him.
The spies are here.
Okay. Another sentry boxer has entered the area. What's this 3? Right, burn. I think it was over there. On the bomb.
But there are more. Go quickly. Get to an upgrade station.
Let's go.
Right, next wave. Prediction. Don't let me forget.
Get going. All right. I feel good. Thanks for the aid. I am Todd. Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Manco is under attack. You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Turning this space into a little bar. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're next to the beer fridge. Is this clown music? Pretty sure this is from Mario Galaxy. It's definitely Mario. But I think it's like Mario Galaxy, sounds like. No, get away from me. No, it is a little quiet. Turn up a little bit. Some of the songs on YouTube are quite quiet. Whoa. Clutch flash. Prediction time, chat. Time to gamble. Will CeeJaey reach the deadline? No. Will anyone get an Aussie? Hey Fenny, how's it going?
Let's go.
Get your predictions in, gamble that C coin. Think of all the C coin you could win. You could be rich. Blood Saga incoming? I haven't had an Aussie in a year. I guess a Blood Saga would be a reprieve.
Final wave
Your secret boy CeeJaey manipulates the market.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So over. He's never been more over. Last time you played MvM, you know, I was in my stream, really. That was interesting. Yeah, no melee resistance in MvM. Like a different version of Gangster's Paradise. Damn. Loogie with the frickin' 12 box. Been a while since I've seen a 12 box. Oh, we got a 3. Flog. Of course I get fucking 6-2. This is what I mean. Wake up in the morning, tired as shit, just to have this thrown in my fucking face. Why do I even bother? Game sucks. Five points, I don't know. Muzz is on a roll, he's got 3 boxes. No. Thompson. Yeah, that lyric is not good anymore. Game sucks. I think the flog, professional flog was probably the best thing there. Is Meister entered a food coma? Is Loogie still with us? You stepped out? Because normally he doesn't play Maka, so... Ow, fuck! I just bent my toe. Normally he doesn't play a second tour, so I don't want to... I don't want to start a mission and have him, like, waste tickets, you know? Probably falling asleep. I'm just imagining him coming back and we've played an entire tour of Mecca using up all of his tickets. What does she say? Waking up and feeling like me? Kesha song Diddy lyric change. It says Kesha has permanently changed the opening lyric of her song from feeling like P. Diddy to feeling like fuck P. Diddy. So she just added the word fuck before like P. Diddy. Apparently that's what it's changed out. Interesting. How many channel points for Surst Thrumming Unboxing? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna remove Loogie from the party because I don't want him to use up tickets because I know he does tickets for he does tours for people. Let's see if we can get any Mecca today. Stir strumming? I'd try it one day. Yeah, I'd give it a go. Do I see the giant cat in the video? Give me a second. I can now, yeah. It's rocking out. Scrandle time? Yeah. Are you ready for the CS2 traders to switch to TF2 now that Valve broke the CS2 market? I don't think they will. I don't think we're going to see a massive influx of people. There's been a lot of people playing, trading in TF2 over the past number of years. That's why we're seeing records being broken quite regularly because often it's CS2 traders getting into the TF2 scene. You want to do it? Okay, Scrandle. Bonus round, chat, bonus round. So this doesn't count towards our guess. Which do you guys think looks better? Fried fish and macaroni pie from Kensington Oval? Or a Polish sausage hot dog from USA? I'm going left. Personally, I'm sure the sausage is nice and everything, but you know, it's a bit bare bones. But we found a game. Let's get one done. So we got FSV Ochtrup, Germany, mushrooms and bread versus Altrincham FC, England, meat and potato pie. Gotta be right. Gotta be right. I don't like mushrooms, but even if I did, just mushrooms and bread? Nah. What? There's no fucking way. People would rather eat mushrooms and dry ass bread. The other one came with a pint too. Both of them came with a pint. I don't know, man.
I am ready.
Preston North End, England. Jerk chicken and rice versus Tottenham Hotspur, England. Korean chicken and chips. I'd go for the Korean chicken, to be honest. Thank you. Grimsby Town, England. Beef and pork Yorkshire pudding. Anfield, England. Hot dog. It's got to be the fucking left one, right? That, what is that? Looks like an asset flip. Jesus. Alright, go play scout. It's just dry, right? Like my mouth's going dry just thinking about it. That's right.
We've defeated. Well done. Really good. Have a bonus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move it, lads!
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo!
There is an engineer behind it somewhere, I think.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
The fuck is that emote? Pushing your mates around in a trolley. Classic.
Ready! Gun range in the air.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust!
It sounds like Devil May Cry music.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
There's a lot of money somewhere. What? Got it. Thank you guys.
I'm moving this. Thanks, Doc.
No, we lost 6. Somewhere.
Good. Now, head to an upgrade
Who
station.
is not ready?
Whoops.
I'm moving this.
Nadco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him!
And this is the most entertaining mecha mission. Got song requests. 1 second you've got one thing, the next. You got 70s classic, and then you got Devil May Cry. Anything could happen. It's even quieter. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Do you know the game called We Happy Few? Yes. I've not played it, but I'm aware of it. I watched a video about how some people were unhappy with like the way the game turned out, but yeah, I don't really know much about it other than that. You better hear yourself think? Come on, Nano, you don't think. Using our brains? That's not Monday activity. Come on. Spies. Wasn't sure where someone put Nutella in their mashed potatoes to make it a cheap dessert. Makes you think. I mean, if it tastes nice, sure, but potatoes as a dessert is a little strange to me, personally. And, like, I think there's better ways of doing it. Chocolate potatoes. Requesting a song you won't be around to hear. The way you phrase that with the Sag makes me think like you're gonna die. Like, damn, dude, okay. Where are you going? Feelings of impending doom. You get it? I mean, yeah, I'm not like gonna criticize it. You do get some desserts that have some like varied ingredients, right? Just feel like there are other things you could do. If you've got Nutella, then there are other things you could probably mix with that would probably be better than potato. I don't know. I guess that's what I'm saying is I would try it, but it's a little odd. Two PM isn't in 25 minutes. Now you got 45. You got time. Mashed potatoes and marshmallows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mash? I'm trying to think of something like dessert-wise that could be comparable to that. 2 PM is 16 minutes ago. This country invented time, according to a good friend of mine, so you have to trust this time. Will Golden Ham come back to TF2? I don't think Golden Ham was ever in TF2, was it? Not as an official skin. Golden Fish, yeah. Yeah, the clocks went back over the weekend, didn't they? Time's all over the place. Someone from your team who's from the UK referred to a meter maid as a parking order. Yeah, that's what they call them. Parking. Yeah. Why does it sound so evil? Because they are fucking evil. Slapping tickets on your car. I'm going to turn it down a little bit because we boosted it up the last couple of songs. They're evil people giving you parking tickets.
Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you don't pay the warden, they use so. They go back in the US. Yeah, next week in the US. Yeah. And before someone says this is a remix of a Dizzy Rascal song. Add a spoonful of cream cheese to my mashed potatoes. Yeah, nothing wrong with cream cheese to mashed potatoes. Most people, when they're making like bog standard mashed potatoes, it's a bit of milk and a bit of butter, right? For that creaminess. But cream cheese kind of, it's nice. A little richer, but yeah, very nice. New MvM update with new Aussies? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You never see someone out in public, like a parking warden, that loves their job so much. Yeah. It's like they get their jollies off of giving people a parking ticket. I remember one time, I guess this was my dad was helping me move years ago. And my dad had parked up in like a temporary stay thing. And we were literally like 1 or 2 minutes over. And we were loading the car about to go. And the guy came over and started like giving us a ticket. We were like, we're just leaving now. He was like, you've been here longer than 10 minutes. We were like, we've been here like 11 minutes, bro. Like, a little leeway? Like, we're going. Like, it took us a slightly longer to load the car. Like, there's no one else here. Like, we're not holding up a space. All the other spaces are empty. He's like, leave now. And maybe I'll forget. Like, he didn't give us a ticket in the end. So maybe it was a nice one. But, like, the entire conversation just felt like he was getting off over, like, threatening us and then being like, I'm going to be gracious. It's like, fuck you, dude. Hi, Molly. How you doing? Power trip. Exactly. I feel like you get the same vibe with a lot of police officers, right? Anyway, do you know what time it is? Back to Scrandle. AFC Newquay, England. Meatballs and pasta. Interesting for a footy match. Orlando City, USA. Cheesesteak with crisps and a pint. £21. Party time? Hell yeah. It's always party time. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, Molly. I'm doing alright. Bit tired lately, but yeah. Left for only £2 is good. I think, all in all, I would prefer to eat the cheesesteak. But 21 quid for that and some crisps and a can of American lager. What does that say? Florida Sunshine? Don't trust American beer. I'm going to go with the meatballs and the pasta. Yeah. Okay. Avro FC England, burger and chips. Aviva Stadium, Ireland, burger. £9.05. Okay, it's a little hard to see. Let's make this picture a little bigger, I guess. So that looks kind of nice. I think left because the pickle ain't doing this justice. I love a pickle, don't get me wrong, but I don't think... and, like, the action shot of the tomato sauce I don't know. This comes with a drink as well. Chips and a drink's got to be left. Yeah. Alright. Coors Field, Denver, USA. Rocky Mountain oysters. Are those deep fried oysters? Americans will deep fry anything, won't they? Kyoto Sanga, Japan. Japanese scran. Okay. You despise pickles? I love pickles. What are these photos? So this is Scrandle. Basically, there's a Twitter account called Footy Scran where people will send... Sorry, this is really loud. People will send in pictures of food they've had at a particular stadium, right? And then they'll say what it is with the price. And people on that Twitter post will vote whether it's Scran, it's good food, or not. And this puts two pictures against each other, and you have to guess which one was voted higher, right? Lost pickles, but hey, mushrooms. Mushrooms literally the only food I don't eat. Literally the only food I don't eat. But yeah, I'm going to have to go with right here. Got like some sort of drink, chips and chicken? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Is that a thing? Rocky Mountain oysters? Is that like a deep fried oysters thing? Okay, we got Bone Wanderers, England. Thai meal deal. Victoria Zhishkov, Czechia. Meat in a bun. This is tough. The left one does look cooler. You got the variety going on. A bit of a mess to eat a football match. It comes with a drink, but it's 10 quid. The one on the right, though, fancy ass looking bun. That looks like a good bun. £2.30. However, it's just called meat in a bun. What meat are we going for? What is it? Just slab of mystery meat? The right one looks very dry. Yes, it looks like it's got some sort of onions there, but I'm not really seeing any sauce unless that's sauce. What would I prefer to eat? Probably the one on the right, to be honest. What's underneath the meat on this one? This one looks like onions, I think. Like fried onions. This, we've got like rice, sauce, some veg. That's a regular bun outside the UK? No, that's not like a regular bun. You can get that in a bakery in the UK if you don't go to like Asda and buy like a packet of buns. But if we're talking like a burger bun, yeah. I'm gonna go with right. Shit. Should have listened. I was close though. Alright, we've got Leicester City, England, butter chicken naan. Hibernian FC Scotland, double bacon cheeseburger. There's always one that looks anemic. What is this? It's got to be the left one. 6.9%. Alright, we got two more. We'll do them later. Like A bacon. Hey, Stan. A bacon. Single bacon. It's like my Wetherspoons burger, right? With the microwave lettuce. The right looks like dried out pork shoulder. But I think that'd be quite nice. Like, it looks like it's well grilled. It looked nice. I think I would have chosen right, personally. What have we got? We got a random... Okay, I'll go scout again, I don't mind.
Let's go. All right, I feel good.
I think, yeah, I should have thought in the head of what other people would want.
Who is not ready?
This hour was much better than that. Yeah. I mean, Wetherspoons is very variable depending where you go. Going to a Wetherspoons in, like, the NEC in an arena during an event is terrible. Generally, a Wetherspoons burger is pretty solid. Like, it's not going to blow your mind, but, yeah. The cheddar isn't even melted. Yeah, we still waiting, so let's have a look. So we got Barnsley. England, cheeseburger. And then we've got Farley Celtic, England, pie and peas. With brown sauce? Surely not. Surely that's gravy and not brown sauce. Fucking hell. There's always one where both of them look shit. Why is it so green? It's the mushy peas, right? It's mushy peas. For those outside the UK who don't know what that is, it's what it sounds like. It's you mush down peas until it's like a liquid. It's quite thick. What is brown sauce? Brown sauce is like, think ketchup, but you use different stuff. It's brown. Alright, have a think on that one because I think the round has started. Yeah, what's brown sauce? Brown sauce uses different vegetables. It's a little like sharper, more sour than like a ketchup. Ketchup is a bit more sweet than brown sauce. The plates look fancy. Yeah, Wetherspoon's plates are all the same. Every Wetherspoon's has the same Wetherspoon's plates. Oh my god. Hong Kong? Why am I in Hong Kong? Oy, oy, oy. Is it barbecue sauce or is that something different? Barbecue sauce is something slightly different, but it's very similar, yeah. I guess think of a cross between tomato ketchup and barbecue sauce. I like mushy peas, yeah. It's like Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, a little bit thicker though. Worcestershire sauce is has like the consistency of vinegar, doesn't it? Because Hong Kong is British. Not since like 96. Hong Kong's in my heart. Getting 200 ping, man. My heart's at 200 ping? That's worrying. Routing through Mumbai moment. 97? Maybe. I was a kid when it happened, so I remember it happening, but my heart's lively today. Yeah. I recognize this song, but I don't know where it's from. Oh. Okay, I don't recognize it, I guess. Maybe someone's requested it before. TCL, are you okay? Are you okay? You're talking about Nutella in mashed potato for dessert, and now you're talking about Worcestershire sauce on vanilla ice cream? What? Worcestershire sauce on baked beans? Try it. Nice. Ice cream, though. Maybe it's got that sweet and sour thing going on? In retrospect, it's better if HQ remained with the UK. So I heard a thing, apparently there's been all these rumours going around that China is planning to invade Taiwan in 2027. Apparently there's all these reasons and yeah, which would be pretty, yeah. It's from Evangelion. Yeah, I've never watched it. I'm guessing someone's requested it on stream before and that's where I recognize it from. Because I've never watched that. It's just salted caramel, but it's a different salty thing and a different sweet thing. I guess, yeah, salted caramel kind of works. You had Marmite ice cream? Wazzy sauce on a bacon sarnie? Never tried that myself. I usually go for like a spicy mayo. I'm a big spicy mayo fan. Give me a spicy mayo and I'll have that on everything. You know, like Nando's Peronaise? It's good shit. Back at it again. Yeah, they can't Taiwan. For them, it's already part of China. I mean, that's how they see it, yeah, but it isn't. But in terms of having like actual control over it, they don't have it. I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't be great. I think that the fallout from it would be like a lot bigger than I think a lot of people realize. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. The economy would tank tenfold. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean the US would stop. I mean, the US stopped China from invading Taiwan years ago, right? Yeah, the reason why Taiwan isn't a part of China. CS2 Atomic Crash predicts China invading Taiwan. I heard, I mean, related to China, I heard that there was, a report I read, again, take it with a grain of salt, whether the numbers are correct or whether it's true, but I heard of apparently 15 people in China unalived themselves over their losses in the CS2 crash. Which, yeah, it's wild. It's crazy. Like, I guess we're talking about people who had hundreds of thousands invested in the game, and then overnight, like, a lot of knives have lost 60 to 70% of their value. So let's say you've got like 300,000 invested in CS2, and you end up losing, 200 grand. It's a lot of money. Like I said, I don't think these are people who are like bankers, actual investors. They're young people who think that they've found a way to just earn money. You know what I mean? No, I can hear crying. I'm thinking someone doesn't want to have their nap.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I was gonna ask, like, when do babies, like, when do kids stop going for naps? And then I realized half of us in chat go for like go for regular naps. So maybe the answer is never. Good afternoon, Gubbins. How you doing? This is from the movie. This must be Carrie's request.
Here they come. 5, 4,
Like, my nephew does not want to go for naps these days. My niece fucking loves him. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to wake up afterwards. My nephew, not a fan. So I'm like, why don't you come and stream? I go for a nap. You know? So have a break when you're 5 to 25? I think that's being generous. I took naps at university when I was like 18, 19. Amount of times I'd come home from like a day of lectures, having been out the night before, and I'd be like, I'm going for a nap. Wake me up. Like at 6, we'll have some food and go out. Nap havers rise up after a good night. What was the question? I wasn't listening. I was just saying, when do like kids stop going down for a nap? Like what kind of age? It's either under 10 or over 30 activity. Yeah. Just get tired as you get older. You gonna be able to nap since you were 25? Damn. I can. Night out, into a lecture, into nap, into night out is a true combo. Yeah, exactly. Wake up from nap. Everyone's in the kitchen. You throw on some pasta with some sauce. Wolf it down. Start pre-drinking. Rinse and repeat. Until... Can't anymore. It's 3 somewhere. Keep hitting my keyboard. What's going on? Wake me up when September ends. It ended ages ago, Nino. It's nearly November. Wake up! Until you run out of money. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, good job there, hard hat. Get going!
Meal deal when you're buying pre-drinks and piece of chicken on the way back home. Yeah. See, when I was that age, we would sometimes order Domino's. I could like finish an entire large Domino's pizza, go out drinking, and then have a kebab on the way home. I couldn't do that anymore. I think if I tried to eat a Domino's pizza now, my insides would just collapse in on themselves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the
You don't need to know it's about to come. No, man. It's nearly Halloween.
spies are here. You have destroyed all life. Alert. Spies are
Yeah, I used to just live off of pasta and noodles, really.
The spies are here.
And sometimes we'd go to like this, where you could eat pizza place. It was like the pizza buffet, except it was £1 cheaper back then. So we used to go to that instead of Pizza Hut. That was a good hangover cure. We're gonna do a Halloween stream. It's on Friday, right? Friday? Sunday? Saturday? Maybe I'll do a Halloween stream. I don't know what my schedule is for this week. Like, I'm just gonna have to play it by ear, really.
You have killed all the spies.
You get paid on Friday and you have to work the weekend? No. Well, then you're just saving more money for next weekend. Right? Think of it that way.
Spy bots destroyed. Here come the spies.
Ugh. This is the longest Uber in the history of mankind. Holy shit.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
I swear this isn't a TF2 frag video.
I'm ready.
Did I use this in a TF2 frag video? Can't remember. Maybe. Maybe I'm just tripping. I recognize it from somewhere.
You're under attack.
You're about to get Ash.
3,
I
2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used this in a frag video for TF2 like 10 years ago or something. In Forza Horizon. Don't think I ever really played that. Or maybe that's where I heard it from and then used it. My memory's getting worse. She set the new line. Yeah, she said that she was going to change the lyrics of that. Yeah, it was that one. So I did use it. I just saw Scrandle pop up. That video must be like 10, 12 years old or something. To get 13. Yeah, sorry. Might be. You know what? A fucking. Get this man a detective's cap because he's cracked the case. You've recovered from your head injury, and I'm succumbing to my tiredness. So our brain levels have swapped. Yeah, I think it was a comp from 2013, and then I uploaded it in probably early 2014, I imagine. You're right, I heard tonight. You probably might want to get checked out if you hit it that hard, dude. At least get your girlfriend to give you the once over. I mean, it could be one of those things where you're like, my vision's going blurry, my eye hurts, my tooth hurts, and then you're just kind of like, yeah. She just said, "Our little baby banged his head and has a little lump." I mean, she's the professional. That's technically medical advice, right?
I need to get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Here they come.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
I think it shot a rocket behind me, which launched me forward into another rocket. See you later. Good luck with your meeting. And the rest of your day. Thank you very much. Let's hope we finally get something good. Just do the camera off when I'm mute. Yeah, we got one more mission after this. Before Gamba. Data MvM level being distributed? Don't know. Usually they're like immediate or after they get them added to the game so that they can actually distribute them manually. Yeah, medals is like a two-step process. The first are getting them approved by Valve to be added into the game, and then the second is them actually distributing them themselves. Yeah, normally I do. It's just usually they come out and then I forget about them. And then by the time, like, I remember, they're gone. I used to do them pretty religiously. Like, I do all of the new tours. I do the Halloween ones added, the April Fool's ones they added. And I guess after a certain point in time, but just kind of, yeah, just, I forgot. Is there anyone in particular over in England that is known for drunk people or pubs?
This is the final wave.
Fucking everywhere? I mean, most places in England. Maybe somewhere in the north. Maybe Barnsley. England is a super nation. Yeah. Yeah, maybe somewhere in like the north. Maybe I'll look it up. Drunkest city in England. Southampton? No. I wouldn't have said Southampton. South Tyneside? Yeah, Newcastle, man. England's top 10 drunkest places are Southampton, South Tyneside, Blackpool, North Tyneside, Hartlepool, Newcastle upon Tyne, Salford, Bristol, Gateshead, Sunderland. Oh, sound is sounding? Okay. Whoa. Is it the music, I guess? Okay, it should be fixed. So Harry. Yeah, so I'd say Newcastle. 4 of those places are basically Newcastle. Yeah, Birmingham's also solid choice. Birmingham is known to be a bit of a rough place. Alright, chat. We got stuck on this, didn't we? Do we want to go with non-melted cheeseburger or green slop on a pie? This may be a controversial take. But I think the pie. You think left? Alright. I told you it was the pie! Fuck. Alright. Cambridge United, England, steak, chips, and chimichurri. And we have, Kyoto Sanga again, Japan. Japanese scran. I think the steak and chips. Going with that. Locking in. So when I didn't listen to you guys, I got it wrong. And then I did listen, and then I got it wrong again. 7 out of 10, though. It's not our worst performance. We are bone shaker. Whack the peas one? Dude, mushy peas and all pie? It's good stuff. Tasty.
Teleporter going up. Move it, lads!
Get ready to man up.
Teleporter coming right up.
3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
Alright, what's next? Guess the food? Food guesser. Okay, chat. Pork, gelatin, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, rice wine. This is a large steamed dumplings filled with flavorful broth and meat, typically pork. Savory aromatic filling. The rich soup being the highlight. I'm saying Japan. We're warm. Northwest of Japan. China? And it's China. I played this for Jubats once and she did not appreciate it.
Get to an upgrade station.
Go, go, go! Thanks for the ride, partner.
Shit, I didn't count the crits. Surprised you didn't break up with you after hearing this. I was trying to explain like the and I was like, there's a song for this. She was like, there's no fucking way. We were walking through a forest Well, like not a forest. It was like an area with trees, like a little wooded area. And
Defend our honor. Kill these robots.
and then I was like, Scoutman has this song when I played it, and she was like, "That's awful." Why is there a punishment? Asking about the bear? The bear thing? You mean Freddy Fazbear? You know what? I don't even know. It comes from a clip of a kid who's like, guys, is that Freddy Fazbear? Because there's like a little plastic bear thing. Oh, this is an old song, right? No!
Big robot's got the bomb, boys.
This music does not fit the vibe of Mecha Engine, man. It's like the music's like Mecha Engine gameplay is just take my mouse.
Sniper.
360 NG. 360 Sentry.
Everybody ready? 'Thanks for the ride, partner. Backing up. Come on, move it up.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Where were we? It's Tang Bao. Next round. Oh. Fish, tapioca flour, salt, blah, blah. It's a crispy, savory snack made from a mixture of fish meat, tapioca flour, and seasoning. It's like a rice cake made out of fish. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I feel like this is something that Poland would do. Iceland? You know what? Iceland, you get Southeast Asia? I don't know, there's nothing... Let's say Iceland. Ice cold? Northeast from Iceland. The fuck is northeast from Iceland? Antarctica? No. Arctic Circle? Or CeeJaey? What do you mean? No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, it's like... It feels like something Eastern European because... You've got, like... Putting, like, a meat thing with flour. Is it Russia? No, we're cold. Southeast from Russia. Krupukikan. So it is Asia. And do Indonesia then? You know what? Neno, you got it in one. Fair play. Fish crackers. Okay. Shaved ice, flavored syrup, fruit juice, condensed milk. A refreshing treat perfect for a hot day. Sold by street vendors known as piragueros. Shrek in a cup. Flavored syrup such as tamarind, coconut, or passion fruit. Latin America? Yeah. But the umlaut above the U is confusing me. I'm going to try starting with Chile. Okay, let's try Chile. Cold. Northeast from Chile. Probably USA then. Or Mexico. Let's try United States. Piragua. Cool. Southeast. Cuba? Warm. Southeast from Cuba. Puerto Rico? It is Puerto Rico. Damn, we didn't do too hot today. 12,000? Oh, we still scored 1,000 points above average. Even when we play badly, we're still better than everyone else. Shit, a whole new wave start? Half of those points heals. Again, the music's not fitting the gameplay.
Up. Right here. You know what to do. You know what to do.
Incoming fire. You have killed us.
You're all right, Doc.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Out of my way. Out of my way. There wasn't
What other things have we got to do? Guess the game. I'm gonna say GoldenEye, but I don't think it is. No. Oh. Metacritic score 85%. Looping game, the horror one? Looping horror game. Like Silent Hill or something? Oh, it's the Silent Hill franchise. Original platform PS2, PC. Silent Hill 2? Silent Hill 3? Yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, because original platform PC, 2 didn't come out on PC, did it? 3 came out on PC? Only one daily game there? Yeah. You can do older ones if you want. But... we can do framed though. Bam! Guess the movie. This is a banger. E.T. No. It's got a dog in it. Poltergeist. Damn. Yeah, we weren't the only people to guess E.T. It seems a lot of people got it on the second one. I've not seen Poltergeist.
I'm ready. Centric going up.
Okay, next wave we got to do the Gamba, okay? Because obviously it's a boss. So.
Let's go. Let's go.
The original is gold? I'll definitely try and check it out.
3, 2, 1.
I remember the music video to this song. It's a guy in a Welsh bar doing the Running Man. It's like he was floating on air. At the end, MC Hammer, like, forces him to sign a contract to the rights of the dance. Some shit like that. It's a fun video, it is. Oh, Lord! Ah!
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
no spawn. Okay, let me just do this.
Much obliged, partner.
Here they come.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alert! A tank has entered the area.
Moving out. That was getting heavy.
I see you to do the gamba. Prediction. Your predictions in.
I'm moving this.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was, unless I'm told otherwise.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Alert! Alert!
5.
Three hours of tank shooting. It'll be worth it when we get a golden pan in the next wave.
Green's good. Have a bonus.
Y'all ready?
It's gonna happen. Just wait and see. Just gotta believe.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Just one more wave.
Sound off if you're ready. Thanks for the teleport.
This is the last wave. Do not fail now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the spy. You have destroyed all the fighters. Victory. This was truly above and beyond the call of duty.
The bat?
I got some boots. Feels bad, man. Recommend this game in the future? Dispatch. A superhero workplace comedy. Okay. So you kind of like it working emergency services, but for superheroes. It's made by a gang of former Telltale devs. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it looks interesting. Expert time, I guess. Grind some gears. Last chance to get something good. Today, anyway. It's one of those choices matter type games. I don't think all episodes are out yet, but you'll be getting it for yourself later in the day. Yeah, it looks interesting. Maybe I'll have to pick it up. Another thing for me to play. Cocktail. Oh, prediction panel. Damn, Wayne actually came back to vote. In the middle of his meeting, comes back to put a gamble on. Fair play.
Let's go, let's go! I'm ready!
I'd say, hey Siri.
Man-up mode activated. I will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The spies are here.
didn't realize they were that close.
Incoming spies.
Is this a remix of Final Fantasy song? I was like, I recognize this song, but it's, yeah, the mobile section. I've been meaning to go back and replay the original FF7.
Good. Get to an upgrade station. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
I'm dying here. Thank you, engineer. Cannot wait.
You must defend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I saw a really interesting video from I don't know who it is, some content creator who does a lot of stuff on RPGs, mostly JRPGs and stuff. And he talked about how like Final Fantasy fell off, like it started deteriorating after Final Fantasy X, and it hasn't really quite recovered since then.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Alert. 5.
I think it's a valid point because when you look at the PS1, well, if you take a look at the early Final Fantasies, they're very. We got 2 minutes. Oh yeah. They're like pretty basic RPGs, turn-based RPGs, but they're solid. Good story, good mechanics. You know. You start getting to the Super Nintendo ones, and you start getting some real classics. Final Fantasy 4 and such like that. And then you get to the PS1, and then you have 7, 8, 9, all with really good stories, all with their own kind of thing. 7 probably the standout from there, but 9, like fantastic story, different visual style. All of them have great music. And then 10 is the first in the PS2 series. Again, like, tries to do something a little bit different with, like, leveling up and stuff like that. But it works. And then 11's the online one. 12 I've not played, but I've not heard great things about. 13 I've played, but it's kind of like this weird amalgamation between turn-based and... yeah. Live action. Yeah. And then 14 is obviously another online one. And 15 and 16 I've not heard great things about either, so... You try to play the original, but every time you try, you progress less and less into the game. Right. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you have to start from the beginning again. I would say it's worth it. Even though it is like visually dated, it's a very solid game, and I think does the game, like, does the story and everything and the characters a darn sight better than the remake does. Depends how you look at it. Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. It's all subjective, I suppose. You hated the comeback of FF13. See, the only one I've played post 10 is 13. I haven't played 13.2. I haven't played 12. I haven't played Lightning Returns. Haven't played 14 online. I haven't played 15, 16. But I guess, like, a lot of people don't look at them as much fondness as they do with 7, 9, 10, 4, 6. But yeah. I'm trying the newest one. When you say newest one, do you mean the remake of 7 or 16? Is this two-way, by the way? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue with MMOs. 11 was an MMO that was meh. I remember playing a little bit of it back in the day. But 14 is, by all accounts, a very, very good MMO. And one of the most popular MMOs in the world, so you'd think it's good. I'm kind of excited to play FF13, see how bad it is. I think it's a bad game. I mean, I played through it on stream, and the story was kind of interesting. Story was interesting, and the combat was okay. It was just a little, like, weird. Essentially, the combat is you control one character, and if that character dies, then it's game over. So you kind of like gear up your other characters and give them orders on what the kind of stuff you want to see them do, but you're controlling one character. It's just it's very different. They try to do something different. There's 7,000 hours in that MMO? Damn. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a game and enjoying it, right? A lot of us here have probably got thousands of hours in a particular game or two. Or 3. I like how it shows that I'm shooting, but I'm not. Emotional support, muzzle flare, yeah.
Now get to an upgrade station. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are like saying like Expedition 33 is made JRPGs great again. And it's like, I don't agree with that. I think it's a fantastic game, don't get me wrong, but let's not act as if there's not a lot of other great JRPGs and turn-based games out there. I do think there is a subsection of gaming that they focus on one or two things, and yeah. Some people will think that Final Fantasy VII existed and Persona existed, and then that's it, you know. Exactly, like, people will forget that there are other series, Dragon Quest, the Tales series. There's plenty of great JRPGs out there. Xenoblade Chronicles. I think Xenoblade Chronicles gets a bum rap. Like, I don't think anyone says it's a bad game, but I honestly don't think it gets the credit it deserves. Both story is fucked up JRPG levels, you know. And the gameplay and everything is really good. Story, yeah. I keep hearing this song on like TikTok and shit. People talking about the Louvre heist. You heard that another museum was robbed in Paris shortly after the Louvre, and they didn't realize till a few days later. Apparently a whole bunch of coins were stolen from a different museum. They caught 4 people. I did not know that. A C coin heist? Not possible. The security around here is excellent. It's the age-old question, you know. When last year when Jubats was here, we went to a number of museums. We went to the National History Museum. Natural History Museum is fucking amazing. We also went to the British Museum. That's the one with a lot of stuff from other countries. And there was one, it was this giant stone head carving thing. And we looked at it and it said, the country of origin had asked for its return back in 2016. And all it said underneath was, it's been under discussion. It's like, for what? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think Xenoblade 1 gameplay-wise struggles a little bit. Some of the side quests and stuff like that is kind of boring. A lot of the side quests in Xenoblade 1 is go and kill 5 of these things. You killed 5, go and kill 10. You killed 10, go and kill 100. I was like, okay, this is boring. Whereas the side quests in 2 or 3 are really good. And actually make you want to do more content outside of the main story. But yeah, I guess them being on essentially on like Switch only is the issue. Because I played Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wii U a long time ago. I actually streamed it when it came out. But I don't think I finished it. Because it didn't grasp me at the time. I was busy with a lot of other things. But then when the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1 came to Switch, I played that, really enjoyed it. Went on to play 2, loved it. And yeah, I was hyped when 3 came out. So I played through the whole trilogy. And I think, yeah, it's really good. They're really good independent stories, but also really good linking up. You will pay for your insolence. Yeah. That was the final boss. Yeah, she just keeps spamming the voice line.
The bomb is about to be deployed.
Okay, he's going this way. You saving the crits for the next game? Bro, come on. Thank you. .75 seconds. I meant to say, but this is another Final Fantasy. Isn't that Genova from Final Fantasy 7?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another like remix or cover. This is Neo Automata. This is when you fight the dancing opera singing robot. Yeah, the opera bot. Still one of my favorite soundtracks from a game. I initially got the game because I thought it was like a Devil May Cry Bayonetta type hack and slash game. And then like it was so much more. Like it's an insane RPG with an absolutely more insane story. It's one of my favorite series. Like I played Automata and then I played the Replicant remake and everything. Like, completion match. You can buy your achievements. Yeah. I never did that because I wanted to just play through everything and see all the different endings and everything. Because there's 26 endings, one for every letter of the alphabet. But yeah. You can't do that in Replicant, I don't think. And there was only one achievement that I remember being really annoying to have to grind for. Because you had to keep going into a certain area hoping that a certain item would spawn. Any golds? No. 2 toes down. No golds. Back to work. Good luck. Did I win anything? Hi, Chubats. Not yet. This is the one though. This is the one. I'm feeling it. We've done 2 tours. This is number 3, so. Hey Cora, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Should have gotten you a Blue Jay shirt in the World Series. Let's fucking go. Hey, I got to see the Blue Jays play from up above. I basically went to a game. How's work going, Jubats? How's your morning been? I keep forgetting that we're only 4 hours difference now. Oh my god. we were using that emote earlier. It's been a year since I've had an Aussie, by the way. So that was what prompted my use of the emote. That's me after 1 year of no gold. Growing for 10 years followers. Yeah, what, 2028 will be 10 years since you followed. Damn. Where does the time go? Okay, 2 more. What do you mean you're not dressing up and sitting? You're not gonna sit at your computer dressed up? Excuse me. Are you dressing up for me? Me. Dress up for me. Send pics. Post pics in Discord. I could wear my Max's head. That's what I can dress up as. I can dress up as a TF2 character.
I cannot wait. Let us move.
Dress up as a TF2 trader. Yeah, I mean, I got the earbuds. I got the Max's head. What else do I need? I got the... I could wear shades, yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I got a sticky bomb as well, so I could have a sticky bomb just chilling somewhere. Spoopy skeleton. Should I go engineer?
You have just manned.
Is the guy gonna join and go NG? He does. Ooh.
3,
Hi, Maparufa, how's it going? If we had a CeeJaey Halloween party, okay? But you had to come as a scary character from a video game, what would you guys choose? Scratch from Alan Wake, Dionysus in Hades 2. He's not... Well, he's scary because he's wearing a banana hammock and he's got his bulge in your face. Maybe I'll have to specify how much clothing you have to wear. You got the build for it. This is also from Nier Automata. You know what's fucking crazy? That guy who directs the games, the guitarist, someone's saying, he's like, you know what? Let's create an entire new language. Oh, you want the characters to speak it? No. Let's just have all the music sung in this language that we've specifically created. Okay. Sounds great. And no one will ever... Yeah, we'll never give a... Well, actually, there is a translation. I've seen a translation for the theme park one, which I think is one of the best songs. And someone put a translation. Now, how accurate it is, I don't know. But... I don't know how legitimate any translations are of them are. Hi, Night Capsa, how's it going? Kind of fitting those two with giant bots charging it, yeah. I really wish they would bring near reincarnation. Like, if they were to bring a version to Steam. Like, even if it was just the gacha port. I want more. Or if they did, like, Drakengard remakes. We didn't even have to do 2, just do Drakengard 1 and 3. Because 2 doesn't even follow on in the series. Essentially, the timeline is Drakengard 3, then 1, and yada yada. Yeah, it's actually story related, because Nier is actually just a spin-off from Drakengard. But 2 wasn't directed by Yoko Taro, as far as I'm aware. I'm real. Kind of like a Miyazaki didn't do the Dark Souls 2 situation. So it's not like canon to the story. But 3 is set before 1. And then the E ending of 1, which is kind of like a joke or a piss take ending, is the canon start to the Nier timeline. I think it's pretty cool. Whether they'll actually do it, who knows? It would be nice.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's a spin-off from the joke ending. And a lot of the symbolism and everything is like related across both things. And essentially, like, when you finish Automata, you find out that they are essentially, the whole thing is like cyclical almost. It brings it back around. So the start of Drakengard 1, like the things that lead to the start of 1, is actually caused by a character in Nier. It's a whole thing. I love timeline shit. Big fan. I think if Biden had run instead of Kamala Harris, he would have won the election. Yeah. Just makes you wonder how much of like a factor her being a woman had to do with like Americans not voting for her. Yeah, I mean, these things take time, right? It's kind of like Brexit in this country. Like, that was an act that's going to take a long time to stabilize, fix, reverse. And yeah, it's going to take multiple people's careers, legacies to actually undo the bad shit that's been happening. We say that. Could just keep going in the direction that we've been going in, you know? Interesting average person anymore? No, I don't. The bad people will die and then we'll have to reset. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of bad people who are still young and got a lot of years left in them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me. Got like that fucking meme of what's his name? The guy looking up into the sky, like seeing like 20 pipes go my way, knowing that I'm spun up and there's nothing I can do about it. That's the one. What's his name? I've forgotten. Willem Dafoe.
robots are here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming spy.
This is from Surgeon Simulator. Such a weird game. Like, hey, let's play a game where it's difficult for you to perform surgery, and then let's give it the heaviest soundtrack possible. Yeah, it's a Surgeon Simulator. He's got so many songs that are just bangers for absolutely no reason. I'm gonna get some crit canteens. Help with those tanks at the end.
You have destroyed all spy. Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
One more to go. Alright. Last mission of the day. Is it happening? There's a lot of typing going on. Nah, nothing's happening. Police report. Yeah, I'm writing a police report for me not winning anything. But this is the last mission of Expert, so we'll get something this time. Updating his will to include a golden pan. Exactly. Adding it into my assets.
Go, go, go!
Not happening. You just gotta believe. You've just gotta believe.
Let's go, mates.
This is the Transcendental Cha-Cha-Cha. Do we think the two tall persons are going to go in, Chi?
I am ready.
Do you think the two tall persons are going to join? Honestly, the worst one was the one that Aham did like a few weeks back. I don't know what it was, but it's just everybody, including myself, just like it just made you feel uncomfortable and like it was overstimulating. It just, I don't know what it was. It just, I don't know what it was. Was it trumpets or something? Aham will probably remember which one it was, but it was just, I don't know. It was just, it was really hard to listen to. Talking about the Aham song? Yeah, the one, hi sweet. The one that like everyone was just like, it was just weird. Psychological warfare, it really was. Any big loot today? Nope. I got a 6-2 on 2 cities, and I got just default crap on Mecha. So we're doing expert now. Hoping it's a little different. Well, this is the last mission, so we're gonna get our golden pan soon. Purple Sweet. How'd you request it again? So you do exclamation mark SR and then a link to the YouTube video.
Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And Sweet's in his purple arc. I remember Gold Sweet. I remember Green Sweet. You know me, yeah.
The attack has started. 5, 4,
To be fair, we've had some. We always usually have some decent songs, and then people will like slow down with the requests, and then Scatman starts requesting slightly weird things in order to get people to yeah. Yeah, I know you changed the thing. That's what I was saying. I was trying to work out what you did before Gold, because 2 year is like the Rainbow Max, right? So. I mean, Scammer says he does it to prompt other people to request, which I respect, honestly. It's like, request songs, otherwise you're going to be forced to listen to Crazy Frog, you know? You gotta instill the fear of God in people to create action. Oh my god. I noticed that you were part of the gambling on the previous tour, Wayne. So you literally left your meeting in order to get to the stream to gamble. Should we be concerned? Oh, okay.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go.
Can someone request Sweet's voice crack? It doesn't work that way. Unless someone takes his voice crack and remixes it into a song.
Moving out. That was getting heavy. Packing up.
I remember once I was playing like a pug in TF2, and it was Highlander, and their engineer built a sentry inside their own IT on process mid. And it was, I don't know. And I ran in there expecting to flank, died, and I shouted, "Who the fuck builds a sentry in PC during a mid fight?" And someone took that and remixed it with Megalovania from Undertale. It became a song. So that exists. Someone's asking for a friend. I've probably got to save somewhere. It was the guy who did it. It was Hammock. A guy called Hammock. I don't know if anyone here knows who that is, but I was like, what the fuck? And then he just took the clip and remixed it. I think you tie between two trees and lion, right? Yeah, yeah. Exactly correct. What? What are you doing over here? Oh my god. Did you see that little 360 he did? If he kills me again and sends me back to spawn again. I actually had a song from Sinners earlier, Jukebox. Thank you, Miguel. Good morning. As many have been work days. Oh, that's okay. Sims mentioned, not Sims, Sinners. Your ears prick up. Sims? Sims? Someone mentioned Sims? Simps. And I've got in my head when you're not around.
3, 2, 1.
Tank! Kill it! Let's get him!
We were doing so well today. We had so many classics. We were hitting the 70s, the 80s, modern day. You know, some good gaming covers. Everything was happening. What's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Is it the lack of Aussies? Is it the fact that you don't see any good drops? You're just like gonna start requesting pure insanity now. Go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
It's because he banged his head, right? He's losing the plot now, yeah. Is it going to be like a Family Guy situation? Where, like, you're going to see Wayne next time and his head's going to be like, whoop.
Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
It's not out of touch Thursday. Right, where someone named Kronk got a golden flying pan. A flying pan? Holy shit. I didn't realize it could fly. No, I didn't know anyone got one today. I know someone got one yesterday. Mike's messaged me saying that they were in a game with someone. So I don't know if that's the same one you're referring. Seven hours ago? You're ruining me, man, right? It's a spy. You got the screenshot while you're in two cities. It's always the worst when you're in a game, right? And then someone else gets the pan drop and you're like, well, I ain't getting one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, I feel good.
Mulan's your favorite Disney film? Really? Hercules top of your list? You've not seen Hercules? It's got Danny DeVito in it. How can you not? I think my favorite's got to be like Lion King, Aladdin.
Here. Protect Manco. 5,
I don't know what I would put in there to round out the top three, but
1.
maybe Tarzan. Soundtrack for Tarzan is back. Is a bop. If Wayne has no hate to say yeah, Phil Collins does it for Tarzan. I think that's probably like Tarzan as a movie is good, you know. As a movie, I think I prefer Hercules, say. But the soundtrack for Tarzan, I think, like pushes it up a couple of notches at least. And you have the two boxes. That was me a couple of hours ago. Don't worry about it. I got 6 and 2 in two cities. So, and then I got 1-1 in Mecca. So it's alright. We're breaking the duck now. It's been a year since I've had an Aussie. It's fine. Oh, Atlantis. Atlantis is a good one. I really like Atlantis and The Road to El Dorado. I don't think that's Disney, is it? Not DreamWorks? But yeah, Road to El Dorado is really good as well. I haven't seen Incredibles 2 actually. Yeah, Pixar, it seems everything is just Pixar now. I'm not saying that they haven't made good movies, it's just a little variation would be nice. Like, I think the last non-Pixar movie they made was Princess and the Frog? Why would you shoot me? Why are we on LA servers? Yeah, everything's been kind of similar since then. A lot of them are good, like Inside Out. It's called Inside Out. The one about feelings and shit. That was a good one. Yeah. But they all kind of like blend into one, and yeah. Shit, final wave predictions. Gamba time. Get gambling, chat. Get gambling. Incredibles 2 is mid? Oh. I've seen Incredibles 1. I haven't seen 2. I haven't... Pretty much any Disney for the past, like, 5 years I've probably not seen. I used to stay pretty on top of it because when I used to show movies to the kids when I was teaching, we'd always watch a movie on a Friday. And I would, I'd buy, legally, the movies for the kids to watch so they could watch the latest ones. I remember once I downloaded, I bought, what was it? Zootopia? And I showed it. And one of the teachers was like, one of the parents came in to pick up their kid and they were like, is this movie, I didn't realize this movie was out in this country. And I was like, I got it from a different country. Like, I can't remember what it was, but like, I think it's called different. Isn't it Zootopia in the US, but Zootropolis in Europe? And it could drop from Mecca? No. No one got anything good. Nothing good. So yeah, I used to keep up with a lot of them, but since then I've not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zootopia is a franchise of zoos in Denmark or something. So they hold the license for it, something like that. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the ones recently I haven't seen. Golden ham now. If I get the world's first golden ham, that would be pretty sick. Fucking Homer emote. Oh, oh, the fucking buster. Can't concentrate, man. It's just some emotes that just catch me off guard. American Megatron. Damn. It's probably a wishful email. They wish that they were partnered with Megatron. Banana?
That's nice. Oh, yeah.
It hesitated a little bit. It hesitated a little bit. I thought it could be something. Thought it could be something. No. Another Monday. Another disappointment. GG's gang. Thanks to everyone who played today. Appreciate it. Sorry, believers. We'll get them next week. Sorry, G-Bats. I'm sorry. Maybe Aussies don't drop on Mondays? Maybe. Imagine if that was a thing. Imagine if that was a thing where they were like, oh yeah, we turned it so that like every Monday you just don't get drops. Imagine. That would be like, yeah, I would sue them. I'd be like, how can I do MvM Monday, man versus Monday, and you know. I need you to go into your inventory and look what level your badge was when you last got an Aussie drop to see what your dry streak is. How can you tell that? I guess I could do like the thing on Backpack TF where you look at the time and date and everything. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. I need to pee. In your inventory history. Scroll back a year. I don't know how you scroll. I don't know how you do that. I know on Backpack TF you can like. Yeah, I think that's my niece not wanting to wake up from her nap. Alright, guys. I don't know what I'm going to be doing this week. I genuinely, I'm not sure. What is it? When is Halloween? Halloween's on Friday, so like. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll do Hades 2 tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Wednesday or Thursday. Friday, maybe Liza P. Maybe that's what we're looking at this week. So we'll see. We'll see.